Alright, we appear to be good. Test. Jolly good. Right, let's get going. From watching some clips, which I took last stream, I think I'm going to turn down the music. So I think that I'm barely audible. So I'm going to turn the music volume down a little bit. And I need to do it presumably here. Let's bring it down 25%. Something I learned from all my game design that I've done is that 25% reduction in audio volume is a lot less than it sounds. In my games that I've made, half of the sound effects play at like less than half volume. Yeah, let's go 75. I just want it to be loud enough so that you can hear my voice over it. But I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I'm curious, what is the camera angle? Here we go. Oh, okay. And then I'm going to save, just so we have those settings saved, because it seems to be bound to a save file. Alright, so we're heading off to... Oh, there it is. Is this the first time it's actually played properly in the game? It's not her theme that plays in the church, is it? It's a slightly different theme. So this is the first time I'm actually hearing Aira's theme. Oh my god. The Shinra. Actually, let me turn the game down again on my end. It's real loud. I just had a weird experience. It fucking bounced off the wall, and it felt like it was coming from my left. It was so weird. It's like for a second there, it felt like I had a surround sound system. It's so fucking loud. Oh dear. Honestly, from playing this so far, I can see like why some people are disappointed with the changes to Remake. I think it's totally fair to be annoyed that it is not just like, oh, let's just do the exact same thing, the exact same story, but just polish up the dialogue and make it cinematic. I get why people are angry over the story changes, but again, I really love the idea, because no one else can do what Remake is hopefully doing, because it stands as a unique place in culture. Again, Aerith dying is gaming's Darth Vader, Luke, I am your father moment. And so Final Fantasy VII stands in a unique place where it's the only game that could do this, what it's trying to do, in having a remake which is actually a sequel. And so for that reason, I think they should go for it. But I think they need to nail it. That's what I'm scared about part 3. Oh, we are going to get an actual flashback. I asked Matt, how easy is it to miss Yuffie and Vincent? I'm pretty sure he guaranteed to get Sid and Kate Sith. And he said they're very missable. So I have actually pulled up guides on how to get them. And apparently we can get them as soon as we leave Midgar. Apparently, I don't know how the game's gonna work. um, but I know how to get both of them. I read it. Obviously, I don't really understand what I read, but I'll figure it out. I hope. I love these trimmed as fuck cutscenes, and they're cute. For the time, like they're pretty great. I mean, Metal Gear Solid did come out like a year after this, but for the time, it's still like really good. This kind of reminds me of analog horror. Like any moment where the screen goes black and it's just text in the middle of the screen, it's all ominous. This is actually kind of similar, isn't it? This shit still hurts. Wonder what Hojo is going to be like in this game, because in Remake, he's genuinely so fucking evil and disgusting, he actually makes me feel sick. I actually fucking despise Hojo in Remake. Um, like, the thing, like, it's actually, I actually dislike it, honestly, in Remake. He is so evil. Like, the rest of the villains, Sephiroth and Shinra, have a layer of like cartooniness to them. But you know, they're evil, terrible people, but it doesn't like hit you personally. But Hojo is so evil, and aside from his cartoonish laughs, he feels real and genuinely fucking disgusting and evil. And it actually puts me off. Just whenever he's on screen, I just hate it. So in a way, he did it really well, but in a way, it's also like it actually makes the experience worse. So I love that scene was so sweet in Remake. It's Aerith sitting on her lap telling her shit, there's just her falling off. This scene gets so much added to it in Traces of Two Pasts. Look here, she just blows out of nowhere. In Traces of Two Paths, you get to see Aerith's perspective of this and what she sees, and is fucking terrifying. It's like a fucking zombie ghost or something like appears to her in the night, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And it's horrifying. At least that's why I remember. Again, it's been 2 years. The Shinva. The Shin. I did. Of course, I don't know if I've said it at any point, but I have watched Advent Children as well. Of course, as a film, it's yeah, it's not the best film, definitely. Um, but the animation is astoundingly good. But even today, the film looks fucking amazing. And it's an early 2000s animated film. It's actually insane how good it actually looks. Sigh. I actually just got done doing a bit of building in Minecraft as well. I feel bad for doing so much off stream now. We might now be at the stage where I've done more Minecraft off stream than on stream, which was kind of the whole point to do it all on stream. That's cool. Can I check out anything here? Yes. Let's actually do that. Also, so they really do. Where does Elmira sleep? Are we sleeping in Elmira's room? At least in Remake, there's a visible third floor, so you could assume she goes up there. But here, there's straight up just these two rooms. What? Oh, that's enough of that, I guess. It does seem some of the affinity choices really are just like, yeah, there's just, oh. Yeah. Sigh. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, let's dip. So in Remake, they really drag out this part of the game quite a lot. We have that whole segment where you have to, like, climb up first. That took, like, fucking forever. Is that in the original? I have a feeling it isn't. Can we just teleport there? Because I remember that part being, like, quite boring. Going to Wool Market. Ale House time. How do I get down again? I don't remember. Here. That particular pipe, that is such bullshit. Okay, no Hell House. Rip Hell House. Hang on a second. This reeks of... Okay. That would have been a clever hiding spot for something. You know what? We never even went in Honeybee Inn. It's so wild to me. They saw this segment of a game and they're like, how can we make this 6 hours long? Is this thing still broken? Can I disable it? I assume we're looking around for some kind of... something. Grappling hook, I guess. It's interesting that the menus and stuff like still take time to load. Yeah, do we talk to you now? Oh, you're a materia shop. Did we talk to you before? I thought we couldn't. Another cover. It is a passive materia. We do have a policy of 2 copies of every materia. Yeah, fuck it. Again, it seems like it will be quite easy to grind in this game if I need to. So, how are we doing on materia? Lightning, ice. Oh, we already have a couple of equipped anyway. Lightning, ice, ice, fire, restore. Lightning, fire, restore, sense. Okay, take away ice, give you cover. And Cloud already has ice. Can we give him a second ice? Sure. Because Cloud now has 2 ice materia. I don't know what that exactly does. The whole level up materia thing is weird to me because, I mean, look how long it takes. It takes fucking forever. Oh, I know it. Alright. That's great, Father. What the fuck is that saying in the back? No mercy. I wonder, does this still say that in the Japanese version of the game? Was it Japanese kanji instead? Right, we got a little bit of this. This is where I am now. Where am I going? Okay, we need a battery. Where might one get a battery? Okay, it's Google time. I have patience, but I don't have that much patience. I'll just pull up the same guide I used yesterday. Like, for some reason, my Instagram feed right now is filled with right-wing propaganda. It's fucking insane. It's so fucking vile. Okay, do I need to pick up from the shopkeeper? Okay. That was what I was thinking, but I've also figured, why? Okay, so I think we need to go back to the shopkeeper. What's the point of the fucking disinfectant we got? No. Which one was it? Not you. You. Alright, there we go. Is there anything we should buy here? No. Also, let's check out the club again. Anything going on here? Any hidden chests? Is Don Quinario gonna make a second appearance, or... God, if it turns out that he's... like, that's all his screen time in the original, and that they actually gave him extra in the remake, I'm gonna be so mad, because I genuinely don't like him. Oh, what was that? What did I get? I don't know what that was, it was something. Hyper. Okay, it was a hyper potion. Retro game devs love just hiding shit. They know back in the day people just click on everything. So I mean, what the fuck? I was hoping he would give me something for that. Alright. Interesting. Something I've realised, Cloud is still running the Breaker Blade. Or, why did I say that? Plus the Breaker Blade. Breaker Blade is the Terraria version. Breaker Blade is the Terraria one, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta be real. How does he just help us? Because I can't do anything. I have to fucking swing across? Oh god. Too soon. He said before it becomes too close. Okay, sure. What? Is there any actual reason why I want to do that? It seems now I need to make a jump again. How did I even get onto that? There we go. Wow. Thank you. It's a shame that shot never actually appears in the game, it appears. One on the cover art. Maybe it's in the end of the game. Fight. Is going left, sneaking in. Obviously, I'm wary because I imagine if we sneak in, then we get Tifa and Affinity as well. So. Yeah, no. Oh. Don't die. Uh-oh. Okay, so this says couldn't steal anything. Does that mean there is an item you can steal, but you need to get lucky? And nothing to steal means nothing to steal. Maybe this isn't the smartest plan, but it's a plan which gets me the most XP. Not to mention we can take these guys out in like 2 moves anyway. They are man-friendly. Hey, hang on. I need to Google, is there a way to not use Limit Break? Okay, Poundy, no. You do lose your basic attack. Okay, sure. Stole a tranquilizer. Thing is, stealing is something I'm mindful of, because if I remember correctly in Remake, you can get some crazy shit from stealing. If I recall correctly. Elevator or stairs? Elevator. What's this? No. Right. Maybe we'll come back when she's not here. Why is the controllers on this stream so weird? Looks like free XP. Say I have no bill fuck you are. What the fuck? Okay, they're not free XP. We may have been a little bit overzealous. Is it the same as Remake? 2 other fights? Maybe I should have healed. Oh man, it's gonna be so rough when Aerith dies, because obviously we don't seem to get the prayer materia in this game. So that means when we lose her, it is a big loss, 'cause she is the healer. Mind blow. I assume that's a limit break. Oh dear God. Oh boy. Never mind, we're good. I'm really debating, should we use potions? There we go. How did you get it so fast? Do we still have that bit where we meet the mayor and shit? Oh. Oh right, this might be rough. There's 3 of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, Cloud. We're good, but we're gonna have to heal after this. I really hope we get a different limit break for Tifa, because I fucking hate that thing. Alright, Can I rearrange the order of the skills? So I feel like we use Bolt a lot more often. Okay, I assume those are the stairs. There's this elevator. I assume if we go back to 1, we can go back up. I want to save. Real quick, head out. Please don't tell me I have to actually go all the way back up. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We've just done this from the start. Cutscene. This is a good example of an improvement Remake makes, where instead of it being a random Shinra goon falling asleep, it's Reeve in the remake. So it turns from a not very effective joke into a character moment. Oh well. We can take these guys. I say before we probably lose. Somersault. What? Oh wait, we have a new fucking attack, finally. Yeah, I should actually be careful next time. Fortunately for you guys, I literally just saved, so I don't mind how much if I die here. Which means you are free XP. I assume we take real damage if they're attacking from behind. Right. Lock in. I mean, they give a window at most like 2 seconds. Are we supposed to hide behind the statues? But we are, okay. Thank God you guys placed these statues in the dumbest fucking place possible. Wow. This could be bad. Good job, Tifa. Barrett, you're the healer in this fight. Alright, there's now 2 separate bars. Alright. Really? Bro. Thank Christ. Thank you. Oh, Cloud, you want to read that? No? Why not, Cloud? Hey, look! It's a current American government. Literally. Radically I'm sorry. Radically pro-transgender. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm not okay. Just give up on it. Give up on it. Time to Google, since he said to do it first try. Okay, it's bomb. Oh, fuck. It was different free to play through. Oh god, what's the item? Fuck me. What we missed now? Elemental materia? Oh fuck, that's like actually a good find. Oh no. Oh. I'm so tempted to go back and reload save. I'm actually so fucking tempted, but we'd have to redo. I think actually all we'd have to redo is that for a fucking stealth sequence. Right? How do I know what the code is? I just looked at this guy's playthrough. It's unique for each playthrough, wow. Alright, yeah. Fuck it. When did I last save? Need to save on every new floor we get. I think we just have to redo that stealth bit. Oh god, this puzzle sounds like arse, reading how you're supposed to solve it. Really gotta clench your asshole for this part. Oh god, I thought I found it. Oh. Fuck it, no, I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Alright, you got out somersault. That's early on that. Well, that's total bullshit, I can clearly see him. Alright, let's fucking save. Alright, you talk to someone over here? God damn it. God, no. Thank you. Okay, so apparently with this puzzle, you need to go through the library, find the books which are in the incorrect order, and then take the first letter from... I don't know. It actually sounds horrible to actually solve. Yeah, no, I'll just use the guide to this. And I want that fucking materia, so... Go to the upper right room. Go to middle shelf and check a book on the far left. Results of failed space mission YA79. King. How are you supposed to get that from that? There isn't an A in King. Remember when they made like a whole big deal out of this guy in Remake, and it was kind of like, why are we spending like half an hour on this guy? Yeah, I remember. Why do they do that? Again, it gives us everything up to 65 as well. Right, elemental materia. I feel like I remember this name. As materia element to equipped weapon or armor. Yeah. So, how do I know which element it's even going to equip? Lightning, elemental, and then ice. Okay, so it should give us lightning on all attacks. That seems huge, and you can easily miss it. I guess the point is you can brute force a puzzle, so you don't have to solve it. But you really want to, because I'm pretty sure this is like a powerful material, right? This is like cracked in Remake, if I remember correctly. Right, what the fuck am I looking at here, boss? You can open 3 doors. Okay, so we can get into that middle area there. B coupon. That just drops us back in there. A coupon. Don't tell me there's a way, like, if I played it smarter, then I could have gotten that 3rd thing as well. Oh, okay. Never mind then, you can just reset. Cloud? Cloud? The directional inputs in this game are a little bit weird. How they work. All clear? No. Alright. So we got that. So I guess we'll... Is there a way to get all 3? One, two, three, no. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2... No, I think I took the optimal route. And there's no air vent in that room. Which really begs, how do you even get that? How's that possible? There's 3 doors here. This is fucking... That's 4 doors. So it'd have to come from either... That's 3 doors coming from the side there. So it'd have to be coming from above. Which also, no, wouldn't work, because that's at least 1 door that way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that could work, that one. So if you want to get that, you'd have to go through this door first. Interesting puzzle. Maybe there's a way to get that as well. Don't worry, Aerith. We're making our way very slowly. We'll get there at a reasonable pace. The Shinra Tower was monstrously long in remake. It was really long. I feel like we're already basically at the end. Like seriously, that fucking mayor alone had like a 20-minute long fucking cutscene. Oh, it's Reeve. At least Shinra doesn't seem to treat its employees like total shit. Don't even get this in remake. Okay. What the fuck? That's fuckers from Hojo's lab. Loco weed. What? Hang on, what do I use these coupons on? Motherfucker, okay. Where do we spend these coupons? we use it for those chests in the shop? That's where I think we would use them. Okay. I think if we go here, that gets A. Then we use a duct. And then we take the duct to this one. Game, please. Game. That's B. And then we go down here, and then that's number 3. Something I'm also going to do, I think right now, is just Google a list of like when you should steal. Maybe, I don't know what an all material is. Why is Cloud furious? What happened? All effects on paired magic. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Does that mean it attacks all enemies? So that's kind of crazy. It does. Okay, that's crazy, and it also applies to healing as well. That is insanely strong. Fuck. Okay, ooh. And then, if we put this on armor, I think it then means we have ice resistance rather than extra ice damage. Which I don't think we necessarily want. So, let's put that on... $41.98, $41.102. So does Teeth actually have better damage than Barret then, I guess? I still know what the numbers really mean. 23 strength, 24 strength. I don't know, he's mean, man. spirit, luck. Dexterity, I assume, is speed. I'm gonna put on Tifa, I think. There you go. So now Tifa has fire punches, which sounds cool, but unfortunately there's no visual for it. Keep steal. Nope. And then... do we need sense? Do we need it? Also, considering how fucking insanely long it will take to actually get leveled up. What does it do at level 2? Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, I just read something. Hey. Take your store there. And cover here. I think I just read something which says if you pair these, which they're linked there, you can see they're linked. Do they both activate at the same time? Wait. They do not explain material linking, like, at all, do they? We've already missed a weapon from Steel. Elegor was in the train yard. I don't think we encountered him. But if we stole from him, we would have gotten what sounds like a weapon for Aerith. Yippee. Fuck. Okay, but I think by combining these, I think they both trigger at the same time. So if we use Steel, then it will also give us Sense. And so that, I think, makes it worth it. I don't know if this combo does anything. Healer Barret, sure. But as for higher magic stat, 25, 28. Okay, so four slots, but they're not linked. And it gives less defense, so... What's the star thing we got? Checks against poisons. An accessory? Ah. Okay. So, cloud, lightning, and ice. Fire, ice. I think that makes more sense to be lightning. We're gonna have to rearrange this again later. Restore. So Barret has no offensive magic, which I think is alright. Healer Barret and Sensor Barret. Sure, alright. That took a while. Let's play the game. Where was the nearest save? Was it down a floor? No. Where? Here. Dad's no longer angry. Let's save over all that mania I just did. So we'll test out our Sense Steel. If that works, then that's really good. If I'm correct in how I understand that. Have I missed something? Because on the Reddit posts I've read, people mentioned beginner halls. I don't remember that being a thing we did. There's loads of locked shit up here. These things again. All times one. Like steel. Actually, don't die yet. Well. Everything is locked. Key Midgard Hearts. Steel. Stole Echo Screen. Sense. No, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, cool. I don't know, man. I don't want to just Google everything. That being said, I'm going to Google this. Okay. Rav's lucky. Let me just check the stealing list again. Floors 67 and 68. That's where we want to be doing some thieving. Is it just any of them? Okay, maybe order doesn't matter. But all didn't hit all of them. Where's it gone? What's going on? What the fuck? You know what? Let me save again real quick. I believe Rebirth made you start at level 15, didn't it? So we're now at the level which we started Rebirth. We're definitely spending a while here, but I think a good bit of ours is also just spent reading Reddit. Dick. We go inside? No? Okay. Hang on, can I go back down? Yeah. What happens if I flush? Okay, cool. Oh dear. Maybe make the situation worse and then make the citizens pay for it. Oh dear. No parallels to the American government here. None whatsoever. Oh man, he actually has the same mannerisms. He always did that, like looking up at the ceiling bullshit. Oh dear. So he was just as disgusting in the original as well. Aerith doesn't smell. Oh wait, are we just going back? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Cloud? Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Nothing? Right, once we get to next floor, we need to start stealing shit again. There'll be a secret weapon and something else I don't know. Oh, fuck. Just get rid of them. We're gonna go save anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I literally just have a full list of like every good steal in the game on a Steam community post. Moth Slasher drops a carbon bangle, and Soldier Third drops Hard Edge, which I think is one of Cloud's weapons. That's not Genova's containment on the left there, is it? It's not the first time you've seen him, Cloud. Actually, maybe it is. I don't know the details of what happened. Alright. Firstly, actually, the sense. Moth Slasher, right. So just do a carbon bangle. Well, is about to die. Or not? Try again. Well. I want to know this carbon bangle list. Come on, Barrett. Steal. Alright, just kill him. Right, we definitely want to steal from this if it's going to get us a weapon. Skill leveled up. Stole hard edge. Okay, we got it. Kill him. Okay, so it's just a really fucking low drop rate. Oh my. Okay, there's a pretty fucking big upgrade. Okay, sure. Again, all doesn't seem to be working. I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Sure, it's just throwing fire and ice and just to increase the magic stat. But I still want to see with that bangle. Oh, okay, we got it. As I assume it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. And quite a good upgrade as well. 9 more defense and 7 more magic defense and an extra materia slot. It is a pretty good upgrade. We have to take it. We have to. Alright, we're going to be here for a little while. Oh, okay, let's go. Can we steal from the same one multiple times? No, okay. Okay, let's steal. I don't want to be, like, over-leveled. Okay. And defend. Obviously, like, I want this, but I don't want to be over-leveled. But again, all I'm doing is speeding the thing up. So again, I could do this if I wanted to. I just have to go downstairs and rest. This time it's even free as well. So again, it is technically not cheating. It's just get through it quicker. We're gonna need 6 of these. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Okay, you can only ever steal one item. Right, so in terms of like total party members, Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, Red, Sid, Vincent, Yuffie. Jesus. And that's forgetting Kate Sith. Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, Kate Sith. That's 5. Sid, Vincent, Yuffie. That's everyone, right? That's 8 party members. Am I stupid? Can I count? Did I forget Red? Did I forget Red? Hang on a second. I was forgetting Red. 9 party members, so there's an argument we need to grind out 9 of these. We're at 3. So I don't know how long it's going to be before we get Yuffie, but I think Yuffie will be the next after. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck it works. But I know it shouldn't take that long to get Yuffie once we've left Midgar. I don't know if we need to get the Highwind first. Holy shit, 600. Look, the thing is, the chances are, once we unlock more party members, we'll have better gear. But, you know, it doesn't actually cost me anything to do this. I assume there must be like a way to buy Hard Edge, because that being the way you get it is so mean. What the fuck is that? Barrett, what the fuck is it? It's a warning board. Okay. Kill it. We ain't getting shit for XP from this. Genocide one moment. Also, I didn't even realise, yeah, Cloud has a sword. I remember that sword. So, in the remake, I think you just bought it or something. I'd be really surprised if that's the only way to get it. Because that's like almost double damage, it looks like. And it's pretty fucking obscure. Like, old games really just did expect you to do unreasonable bullshit. How many do we have? Carbon bangle. How many do we have? Five. Does that include the ones we already have equipped? Let's keep going. Let's keep going a little bit further. We aren't getting shit for XP, so I don't feel that bad about it. So I would feel a bit bad if we got like super over level from doing this. But otherwise, again, I'm just saving time and tedium. Because like, no matter what, I would do this. You fucking... I mean, if you've seen how I play fucking video games, you know I'm stubborn. And if I know there's something I can get, I get it. It doesn't matter how long it takes me. I do not miss shit if I know it's there. Part of why I struggle to speedrun Resident Evil games is because I can't help myself. I have to collect everything, and I have to kill everything. So, like, no matter what, I would be going through this process, but it'd just be taking a lot longer without the cheese. A lot longer, so... Right, 2 more. And then we need to go save as well. I should have forgot to save if we don't. We're also leveling up the materia a little bit with this, I think. Oh, we killed the wrong one. It's fine. We have enough anyways. Really good. Alright. Let's go back now. We missed Aerith's secret weapon, but at least we got some new armor for it. With the 3 times speed, does it... No, it doesn't affect the timing. Okay. Or at least not whilst in menu. That was red. Uh-oh. Is that an eyeball on a titty? What? Barrett just doesn't care. Oh, so yeah, that is Genova just in there. Shouldn't. Oh, yeah, well, let's get this fight over with. Right. Loco. Hey, Red. Bye, Red. Hang on, poison material. Go on, teeth. What are we doing? What? We're just back here. Okay. There's a guy just standing up there. Now, as far as I recall, once Sephiroth attacks here in Remake, it took like 3 fucking hours to get back to Hojo. From what I recall, it took a while. Sephiroth is not going to attack here, is he? Because we don't see him yet, do we? I'm sorry, what on earth are you doing with Red? I didn't realize Remake was censored. Oh my god! I'm gonna rip your fucking intestines out of your asshole. You're disgusting. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. Loud move. Oh, okay. Red's just yapping now. Alright. Every single time I think of red, I have to correct my mind. It's not red 9. That's a handgun. Should we name him Nanaki? Should we? Should we get rid of the 13? Just so it's just red? I think that'd be nice for him. Just red. They already said red anyway. Oh, he's got a limit break. What the fuck is that? Kill it with fire. Right, and we're poisoned. Let's kill its little minions as well. Okay, red. What the fuck is that? Is that infected with poison? Alright. But all did it actually fucking work there. Oh, don't get it back up. Oh my god, it healed him for 2,000. Okay, so just attack him. No point killing him. Cloud, please. Don't need to heal just yet, but probably soon. Oh, we're good. Okay. I kind of hate that in boss fights when we have ads. So, like, okay, I'll kill the ads, and then we just respawn the ads. I can get it if, like, you know, if you wait a while and then they get respawned, but that's just immediate. Allison. What? Okay, red, that's cool. I didn't need to know that. Like, again, you can tell. I'm actually impressed with, like, there's no voice acting, but you can tell he's putting on the wise man voice. Not the kind of actual voice, yeah. I like that, you can actually tell. And I'm mainly impressed because of the, not the fact that it's a 90s game, I'm mainly impressed because, you know, the Shinra. Oh, can we just do it freely now? Yippee! Okay. Tifa, piss off. Alright, I really do like Red as a character. What's he looking like? Mithril clip weapon. Mithril amulet, give you a carbon. So he already has sense, he has fire, he has all. That's fat. What is cloud? Lightning, all, okay. So that should be working, but on lightning. Okay. Do I need to take the materia off of Tifa and Barret? We have Aerith, and Aerith has fucking nothing now. Vandal, no weapon. Okay, so we need healing on this team. Barret, you switch out Red for a moment. Are we gonna have to do a thing like you have to do in Remake where you have to do both fights at once? Actually, yeah, Barret, you keep that. You're the healer. Drop that. I don't know if I want to assume that they're not going to be in a fight. So I can't just take all the materia off, because if we then get thrown into a fight as them, they're screwed. Well, I'm so tempted to take this off and... Because I think we might be about to fight a Jenova variant, considering that's what happens in Remake. So Jenova would be weak to fire. Okay. Remove everything. Remove everything. And then well, this is a party we're running with. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay, at least we have Aerith. I'm not mad about Barret, but I would have liked to have Red, obviously. Well, terrific. Well, it's fuck's sake. Okay, all lightning, Aerith, let's give you... Restore. That's elemental. Okay, no longer healer Barret, let's go with fire Barret. Aerith. Restore. Cover. Let's also give you lightning, poison, where it's a little bit out of character. Fire, we can give you restore as well. Alright, so that was an accident. Unfortunate. Because Red 13 had a... I'm not going to reload save for that. I could though. I could though. Oh, this is the most scuffed playthrough ever. Right, we're here? Sure, okay. Skip through this fucking disgusting bullshit. I can't believe the remake was actually censored. The remake was actually tame. Okay. Talisman is probably an accessory as well. I also forgot about that. Right, let's make sure we don't immediately skip ahead as well here. Okay, here we go. Let's actually be careful this time. Right. Remove everything. We're going to remove absolutely everything, and then we're going to refactor it. I want the party for now to be Aerith and Red. Later on in the game, when we get Sid and Vincent and Yuffie, we'll all give them a shot. Already has nothing anyway. Bangle, Talisman. Spirit plus 10. I assume that's magic related, so yeah, take it. Right, Barret. Sense and Steel. Take a heal. Okay. Let's bring Tifa in and give Tifa a setup. Fire. We have Healer Barret, so she doesn't need healing. Fire and Lightning. Okay. Red. Why is Red level 15 and Aerith level 13? Red to get a Carbon Bangle. Okay. Really good. And then Aerith. We're going to give you Restore, and we're going to link that to Ooh. So you're just mega super duper healing. We We're going to give that to red. We're going to give him elemental, and we're going to give him fire. We're going to give Aerith cover, ice, poison. So Cloud has lightning, fire, and ice. Red has fire. Aerith has poison, ice, and healing. Or did I not give her? No, she has ice. Alright, there we go. Is that all? Carbon Bangle. Carbon Bangle. Carbon Bangle starting. There's actually... No, Aerith already has a spirit. Should she have spirit or should she have a poison resistance? Yeah, it'll be fine. Right. Yeah, good to go. Enemy skill material. I forget how this works. But this thing is fucking awesome, isn't it? Okay, just in case, I'm also going to equip it as an armor instead of an attack. So that should make it, apparently, it's so that if we get hit by a skill, we then have a chance to learn that skill, apparently. Sure. That's an easy to miss one. So once again, I'm a little bit confused as to what we're even doing. Yeah, just use it. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Red. Oh, I thought it was saying their skill leveled up. No, it ran out. Okay, so did they run out of MP? Right, do we go through those doors up there? No, this is the way out. Nothing secret up here? That's bad. I really hope we get the material which allows us to cure those sooner, because I don't like using items with boots. Cloud, please. Really? Let's go save. Hello, back again. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot. Should not have saved there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They sent me on one of the elevators, didn't they? I already forgot. Let's keep going. They have been here for almost 3 hours, which is almost. I mean, there's clearly something going on here. We're almost approaching how long we've actually been here for in Remake. Oh, hello. Was Advent Children the first time that like high poly versions of his character models were released, or was there? Did some of the spin-off games come first? I know that there's like Dirge of Kerberos, that's a big one. Uh-oh. Obviously, we've diverged a little bit from remake here, so I don't really know how exactly the rest of this is going to go down. Do I know this music? What's the point of organising our party? We did nothing as that party, and now we've been put back into the dream team. And yeah, right, let's reset our material again. Actually, honestly, it might make more sense for clouds to have enemy skill. Uh-oh. Oh, random encounter. What the fuck are you? What am I doing? Does she miss for some sort? Yeah. Three Phoenix Downs. Okay, that's a lot of money. Okay, we can't go save. Sure, I'll grind you guys out. Actually, hold on. Is there anything to steal from you? No. Okay. Are these like Hojo's experiments? Nah, can't be good. Another Phoenix down. So these guys drop a Phoenix down every time we kill them. Is it worth farming these guys? Hang on a second. Right, let's go. Let's not farm them, because... Oh? Okay. Yeah, let's not farm them, because I don't want to use cheats, because we can't save right now. Uh-oh. Are we going to have to fight Genova Lifeklinger? Not Lifeklinger, that's a little bit later. Which Genova is this? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Up where? Through here? That's not up. Red. I guess this is technically up. Are we going to see Sephiroth kill Shinra? The Shinra? Haha, 69. Don't suicide. Have we been here? No, we haven't. Can't take the elevators. Added abilities. Oh, is it still going to work in menu? No. Okay. Damn, that sucks. It would be a shame if we had the limit break right now. Please, no more encounters until we reach a boss fight, so I can get this limit break. Oh, he's just dead. That's it. There's Sephiroth's sword. Do we still fight Rufus? Why the fuck are you here? There he is. Hang on. Alright, time to fight Rufus and Darkstar. Hey, it's that moment. What a ragtag group of Oh. All of my materia is gripped on her. don't fucking know, man. I thought Cloud was gonna fight Rufus and Darkstar. Yeah, Aerith is pretty well kitted out. Barrett has nothing. And I think Red also has nothing. But I really thought Cloud has a 1v1 against Rufus here, like in Remake. Hence why the Gold Saucer is a rematch. Oh boy. Okay, we're just straight into this fight. Okay. Good thing we have fuck all. Okay. Mind blow it, sure. Things obviously Aerith can just heal them forever, so it should be okay. Did that do anything? Did I just waste a limit break? Can't reach. Wait, Red literally can't do anything. Let's throw that out. We did nothing. At least Barrett can reach. Oh fuck, we should have gone Hilo Red for this fight. I guess we'll just keep spamming ice. It's kind of rough. Didn't even bring electricity. Are we good? Or do you have to fight in lobby as well, like in Remake? No? I thought that's it dying. What is it doing now? Oh god. That's not good. On Red's next turn, I'll use a potion. Please let this hit. Okay, that's kind of OP. That's a full party heal. That's kind of crap. Sea level. I think my bow didn't work on it. Okay, defend. And it doesn't use it. Defend. 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 I mean, that didn't really hit all that hard. I was expecting that to hit a lot harder. People building. Okay, but we can still get another attack. Right? Oh boy. Reds didn't get out in on time either. Great. There we go. Hope you didn't have anything to steal. I have the steel guide. It didn't say anything. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the bastard we fought in Remake. That's not good. Oh my god, it only healed herself that time. Okay, so all materia doesn't work 100% of the time. Okay, cool. That would have been useful to know about 10 seconds ago. This fight probably would have been a lot easier if I brought lightning, but don't know. Please let it be over after this. Don't know if we can take much more. Red is so useless in this fight. God damn, if I just waited to turn on the air, if we would have gone healing wind anyway. This thing, Aero's gonna run out of MP! We do have Ether, I guess. We haven't had to use that yet. But she's gonna run out. Red, tell us the information. Hellgunner, 86 HP. Just kidding. I'll send Red off to Steel if it survives, which it does. No, it doesn't. Jesus, that's a fight. Hang on, I'm inhaling more polos. That's the one which we already outpaced, right? I hate rearranging materia. The smart thing to do would probably be... Yeah, Cloud has 127 MP. He has enough MP to... Yeah, remove that. Then put fire there and lightning there. That's about all we need. I think we're good. And we have a limit break. Right end of options. I don't think that's quite true, is it? No, it isn't. Is Darkstar here? Yeah. Just go for Braver. Don't tell me he just like tanks it. Shotgun. That's basically what this fight is just going to be. It's just me spamming back. Maybe we should have picked up a restore materia. That might have been a good idea. Okay, with Dark Star dead. We'll need to heal soon, but not quite yet. We're good, okay. What do you have to fight? Locked. For real? This is actually bad. Yeah, this is rough. Gonna need a heal soon. Does Tifa have a heal? Don't question me, okay? So you survive that 1v1 just to get ganged up on by some dogs. Get rid of it. Yeah. God, there's blood all over the floor. Hang on, wait. Let's check for the store. We have a heal? We did not get healed. Man. Okay, let me Google this. Okay, apparently we don't get these until like pretty damn late in the game. So know that to come back in like 30 hours time. God, Babbitt is dead. I hope the new Sephiroth voice actor is good. Obviously, we know him. He's been in a bunch of things. He's a most notable role to me is Harvey Dent in Telltale Batman. He's been around, but from his prior roles, I would not think he's the right fit for Sephiroth. We'll have to hear how that goes. But he's like a deep voice, which is not the kind of voice Sephiroth has. But he is talented, so maybe it'll just be a new role for him. Is he bringing the bike over? Cutscene. Yeah. The cutscenes are actually better quality than I thought they were going to be. Absolute cinema. It almost looks like stop motion because of the frame rate. Yeah, baby, let's go. You can see we're actually using cinematography techniques as well there. Oh boy. Redo M2 again. No. Alright, leave it at that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Where's he going? Okay, it's slightly jank, but honestly, I actually prefer this to what Remake did. I like the chaos of it. From what I remember of Remake, this section is really weird. Holy shit. I hope there isn't a lot left to go, because health is not... I don't know if I'm doing enough. Barrett even helping? Skill issue. Oh my god, I can't see. Are we good? Oh god. Oh no, it's a void. Alright, and now, okay. It reminds me of that one boss fight in Smash Bros. I think it shows a boss's HP if I put assist on. Oh my god, okay, 2000. Steal. Right, one more turn before we cure. Okay, half health. Eric can do another attack. Oh, is it not the fucking heal all? No, it is. Great. Should be pretty low now. Thankfully, we know there's not going to be a Sephiroth follow-up to this fight. That move it just did is the strongest move in the game thus far. It actually hit, like, really hard. Yippee! Oh yeah, we picked up shit off Rufus, I forgot to put that on. Hey, it's the cover art of Remake Ultimania thingy, the book. What do you know? Matt told me it's 6 hours to get out of Midgar, and it is like 6.5 hours we're at. Hang on, inhaling more polos. Fuck it, just have the rest of them. I immediately regret this. Oh, midstream. Alright, they're not going to be coming back here for quite a damn long time, I think. Okay. What? Wait, why are we splitting up? Horror movie ad moment to split up just because why not? Oh my god, we're on world map. Right, what's this other shit we got? Do we have any more materia? No, they kept their fucking materia. Of course they did. Right. Right, so how the hell does a world map work? I can't even. Where am I on that map? Like, I can't. Am I that tiny little blinking red light? Where did he say? Northeast or northwest? What the fuck are you? Rift. Hang on. Hang on a second. There's enemies we can steal from here. Custom sweeper. Wait, no, that's wrong. Didn't mean to do that. Well. They're all right. Okay, so it's not this thing. It says around Midgar on the world map, so let's keep going. Arm bang. Let's just run around Midgar for a while. Howler B. It said Mythal Armor got stolen. What happened there? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Did they steal something from us? Or did I actually tell Red to steal from me? Whoops. That looks like a custom sweeper to me. Yep. Hey! Well, I don't know what the atomic scissors are, but we have them. It sounds like a weapon. Is that a Barrett weapon? I think so. How long is it going to take for us to get a weapon for Aerith or Red? Right, so where is Calm? Rift. Are there any secrets on the world map? Just Calm? Oh my god. This fucking music. this is ahead on our way, isn't it? I think it is. Fun fact, this is a piece of music from the soundtrack, the entire Final Fantasy soundtrack I've listened to the most. Except maybe One Winged Angel. Maybe. But even, I think, yeah, I have listened to this more than One Winged Angel. It's probably close, but I think, yeah, I've listened to this more. Not this version, the remake version. I think that's it. For some reason, I'm kind of audio blind. Remember, it took me an embarrassingly long time to actually be able to recognize Aerith's theme. For some reason. Even though it and One Winged Angel were the only pieces of Final Fantasy soundtrack I'd heard before playing the game. Have you heard of a windmill? Or a solar panel? That's just a slight issue I have of how Final Fantasy VII handles environmentalism. It says harvesting Marco is bad, but they just never talk about they're just renewable ways to make electricity. Which is, that's what the problem is. Marco is a stand-in for oil. And so the alternative to Marco should be renewable energy. It should be... If they want to keep it Final Fantasy-esque, I'm sure they can come up with, like, they grow some kind of plant, and that can be an alternative or something. Or they could just have it be, fuck it, windmills and solar panels. But they never address, the fact that the whole point is there's an alternative. Because if there weren't an alternative, then almost in a way, fair enough. Almost. But obviously, the world does, in its current state, heavily rely on oil and energy. Without it, this fucking game wouldn't exist. Cars wouldn't exist, trains wouldn't exist. We'd literally be going back to fucking horses. So, it is important. You got anything that I can steal? The architecture is heavily European. In Nibelheim as well, yeah. There's some free ether in these places. That's a chest if I've ever seen one. Screenshot that. Maybe I can find a key somewhere. Hey, isn't it kind of beautiful? No yellow paint or anything. No yellow paint. I am using assist, but that's just for the exits. And we have had some problems with the game, I'll grant that. It is 1997. But like, I see a chest, right then I'm immediately like, that's a chest. I go interact with it, and sure enough, there's a prompt. I don't know if there is a way to get a key, but at least there's a prompt there. So, fuck off the yellow paint. I'm so sad there's gonna be a fucking Stellar Blade sequel. God. Where's your key? This is a robbery. Yeah, we have a lot of houses old houses, old buildings, which have this kind of style in England. Not modern ones, obviously. But you'll find loads of pubs which have this kind of building design. Half of our country's buildings in general, but especially pubs and shit in England, are older than America. A lot of buildings in England are very, very, very old. And it's a fun aspect of our country, I suppose. Which makes me wonder how they must be very delicate when they get them all wired up with electricity. Because if you knock down the wrong wall, you could send up 300-year-old building crumbling to the ground. And I doubt there's any fucking schematics left over, because the building is several hundred years old. So I've always wondered how they do that without anything ever getting broken. Is that Sephiroth, or one of the Sephiroth clones, or what? What is he talking about there? Not Sephiroth clones. Well, I forget. Isn't it? They're not Sephiroth clones, but they're injected with Sephiroth's bullshit. Is that a Vincent weapon? Huh? That's a gun. Okay. Why have we got that now? So once we get the high wind, then we will have just total freedom to travel the world. But I have no clue how far into the game we need to get for that. Because obviously I know Rebirth rearranged some events, so I have no clue how long that is until we have full access to the world. Guard source. Wait, what is this? Is this like a permanent stat increase? Okay. Materia store, earth magic, poison magic, steel, sense, heal. Pick up one of each for now. We don't know what we can do yet. Weapon store. Mithril Saber is a downgrade. Cannonball. Full Metal Staff. Is it too early for that to be a reference? What year? It's 1997. Smart. Atomic Scissors. I want to check out how good the Atomic Scissors are compared to this. Full Metal Staff, 800. Don't need that. Same amount of slots. We don't have party members anyway, so. Is that it? Are we still going to get the clock tower scene? Alright. Well, if I just left. Okay. Oh, sorry, whilst you guys were having a fucking pie, I was out making sure we're not going to die on our next fucking mission. Ungrateful fucks. Oh, we can get the flashback now? It's so sad you can't, like, unlock Sephiroth as a regular playable character in Rebirth. At least I don't think you can. Bobsy Rabby dope as fuck for obvious reasons. Oh my god. There he is. That's his first appearance in the fucking games, that. There hasn't even been like any images of him. That's just him. There he is. Fucking all 10 polygons of retro Sephiroth. Thought the official One Winged Angel was on Instagram's music list, but I guess not. So right now we are not actually we are actually Zach right now, and that's probably Cloud we're just yapping to right now. From what I know of the twist, spoilers. That's literally what I was about to say. Oh man, that's one of Zach's mannerisms, isn't it? I'm curious, is he actually still like super duper tall? Oh wait, I've seen one of the cutscenes that's coming up. He is definitely a little bit taller than Cloud. Oh my god, 3,000. Oh, oh my god, look at his stats. Oh, those fuck, what is it called? Those that would save the planet. Oh, flashback over. That's clever. That is an early late 90s instance of game mechanics reinforcing narrative to show you how strong Sephiroth is. Here's a big off fucking health bar, massive damage value, and you get one shotted. Clever. Retro Nibelheim. I think I've actually watched a lot of this before. I don't remember when. It was part of writing my fanfic, I think. Tifa's about to be surprised by what you fucking say, Klaus. I'll assume this guy is Cloud. Because the other guy was not nearly as talkative, so this is funky. Does anything we do around here actually matter? This is Tifa's house. Yeah. Came in on instinct, obviously, to look at shit, but now I realise, obviously, that's Tifa affinity, so fuck. We start with problems to snoop through her shit. Wow, they really just straight up completely replicated the layout in Remake. It's the exact same house. It's the exact same design. Tifa's dad gets a good bit more lore backstory in Traces of Two Past as well. Do I get to play the piano? Okay. Cool. What if I do it again? Fuck, I'm amazing. I was using the left stick there, by the way. It was a left stick to play, so all I did was just turn the left stick a little bit, and that's what happened. So I have no clue how you're actually supposed to play that. Cloud, let's see your mother. Yeah. Does Cloud not know Sephiroth killed her in this version? He does in Remake. Whoa. Epilepsy warning. Alright, bro, why you... what I've been told, you get Yuffie as a random encounter in any. People said any forest in the game. I don't know what that means. That could just mean just any like green area, anywhere area with grass. Just has her as like a random encounter, but I have no clue. I'd like to get her as soon as possible. They're actually setting up all that Cloud is an unreliable narrator here. In remake, they don't really, other than him, you know, having his little spasms, they don't really ever imply that he's actually bullshitting. I wonder how many of the Zack flashbacks are actually in the game. It's this guy. I forget your name. You're a cool fella. Zangan. Zangan gets more screen time in Traces of Two Pasts. He's actually kind of a badass in Traces. In Rebirth, he was literally just a cameo, right? He was in this scene and literally nothing else. But he survives, doesn't he? And it's... Didn't he save Tifa? I thought he saved Tifa's life after Cloud does what he does. And he also saved a bunch of other families as well. Zangan was an MVP. He's fucking awesome. And he taught Tifa how to fight. I don't remember if he survives or not. There's a mansion. It's so sad that Cloud's bullshit, he completely erases Zack. He doesn't make it so Zack was another soldier. He just completely gets rid of him. He saved your life, Cloud. Dick. Oh, dear. I forget exactly what hints they gave during Rebirth. They established that Tifa is acting weird and contradicting some stuff that Cloud says, and that they set up that is actually timeline fuckery. I don't know how much of it is timeline fuckery and how much of it is Cloud being fucking schizophrenic. But I forget how many hints about Zack did they put in Rebirth. I remember like the flashback where he's talking about how pretty Aerith is. That's a really sweet scene. I mean, they show him dragging Cloud about at the end of Remake, don't they? And they establish, well, yeah, in Rebirth, he's with Cloud and he's Mako poisoned the whole time, isn't he? I do feel so bad for Sephiroth. Like, he could have been a chill guy. Oh my god. As far as I'm aware, Sephiroth was a really... Like, Ever Crisis obviously gives a lot more story to his character. I haven't played much of Ever Crisis. But Ever Crisis shows a lot more of him growing up, and from what I recall, he's a chill guy. He's good, even. The real villain of the story is Genova. But I think Sephiroth is obviously a much more interesting character. Uh-oh. There's a one scene in Rebirth where they go past River and Cloud says it was Zack that fell. That's when Cloud remembers him, actually, isn't it? He says, like, Zack was one that fell. How could I fucking forget? Yeah, how could you forget? Yeah, And then Tifa's just like, yeah, Cloud, whatever you say, yeah, that's very sad. But the guy did fall, but it was just a random guy. Zack's story is so fucking sad. I am tempted to play Crisis Core, but people say it's dog shit. Gameplay-wise, story is good-ish, people say. The gameplay, people say, is really bad. It looks so weird from what I've seen. No, I've seen some of the cutscenes from Crisis Core. His eyes are closed. Cloud has a different portrait, does he? I'm not an idiot, right? That's a different portrait to a usual one, isn't it? Level 50. Masamune, gold armlet, buffering. 255 attack percent. What does it mean? I can't be bothered to Google it. Revive, restore, earth, all fire, all lightning, all ice. Restores life and all HP, so it's a full restore. 100 MP? It's pretty expensive. I did not realize spells were going to get this expensive in the game. Holy shit. Also, why does it say enemy skill? I don't want to get on with this. We're spending quite a while on the flashback, but we can't get any items out of this, so... Whoa, he's every attack instant as well. Holy shit! What was the point of this? Is he going to be a problem if Cloud goes down? As far as I understand it, Cure is both a flat and a percentage of your HP, which I assume scales with your magic value. That's how I assume it works. I don't really know. It's how I would design it. Oh, is that the Marco Crystal? I fucking love Cloud's little psycho moments in Remake. It's a shame that they're not going to be quite as pronounced here, I think. Materia. When you condense Marco energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. Why is Tifa just dead? I feel like I'm going through this super slowly. I'm actually going to lie down, so I don't need to worry about the gameplay here at all, do I? So I don't need to lock in. I'm just going to lie down and chill for the rest of this. Oh, is that music? Oh, never mind. Hang on, what's Tifa doing? See, I love it. Like, imagine how hard was it to animate back then? I imagine harder than it is today. But they still put the work in just to put that in. Oh, a random encounter. It's okay. I just wanted to talk to Zach. Alright, man. Gassed. That's a character I don't know. Professor Gassed. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I've been here for quite a long time. It's a pretty fucking long sequence. Also, I'm doing it slowly as well. Ah, yes, horrors beyond my comprehension. Doesn't Genova have like mimic properties? She's kind of like the Thing, isn't she? Kind of. And that's why they mistake her for an ancient? She isn't. She most definitely isn't. She's a fucking alien. And I think that's why they mistake her for an ancient. Because she mimicked the ancients to fight them, I think. And they were like, fuck it, let's inject ancients into Sephiroth and see what happens. I wonder if these test tubes here will be relevant later. I don't know, just a hunch. Oh boy. Alright, time to sit back up and lock in. That's interesting. We actually went to sleep in the manor. Those who would save a planet but it never starts. Of course, this is actually more. One Winged Angel obviously took over as Sephiroth's theme culturally, but this is Sephiroth's theme. One Winged Angel only plays during the final boss. It was never really supposed to be his main theme, but it's the best piece of music ever composed. I was gonna say for a video game, but like when you get a hit like that and everyone loves it, you kind of let it just take over as the main theme. So it is kind of weird to me, but yeah, the actual Sephiroth thinks he's an ancient, and because of that, he thinks he owns the planet, basically. But he's actually not. He is actually a hybrid of a human and an alien, which to me kind of like makes things weird. There it goes. I thought there was a cutscene made through a materia cloud and flew off. Was that fan made? I think it was fan made. It would have happened there. I thought that was real. Loved. MVP Sangam. Money shot. What a diva. Oh, there goes scary music. Enough of that. This is a peculiar music choice. Oh, what's down there? God damn it, fucking controls. Does he misremember that Tifa died here as well then? I thought that was a change in remake. These shots hit like fucking analog horror, man. Oh, never mind, that's not even a shot, that's just a fucking environment. She does have an eye for a titty. Oh, he even has like the cutting back and forth. Oh, seizure. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. What? Alright, there we go. So we're now officially past the first 2 hours of Rebirth. Alright, so we can now finally freely change the party. Yippee! Where are we going? PHS. What does that stand for? Yeah, that doesn't unequip any material, does it? Okay, that's an upgrade. That's a pretty fucking big upgrade. And yeah, sure, you can take that, why not? Hang on. Okay, red. Fire. Yeah, if you have a weapon upgrade, right? Yes. Okay, restore. What? Hang on, am I stupid? Did I just buy another heal? Why did I think it was different? Heal. Heal. Okay, right. There you go. So it gets rid of poison and then something else. Earth. Cloud has fire, lightning, and ice. So fuck it, let's give him poison as well. Does Barrett still have heal on him? No, he doesn't. Okay, so Barrett, you take restore. And fire, lightning, ice. So what does that leave us not covering? Fire, lightning, it leaves us covering everything. Earth, ice, restore, heal. Okay, Barrett. So you take fire. Tifa, you take lightning. Oh, Jesus. We got a long road ahead of us of doing this shit. Do Sense Steel Link again. And one more thing. PHS. Give it to Barrett. Give him the other sense. There you go. We've organised a team. And now we need to go back in. Out of my fucking way. Right, we're good then. Materia. I think we're good on one of each for now. Item store. Let's buy a couple. 9 Phoenix Downs is good for now. Let's bring you up to 10. Leave you as is. We don't have a level 2 potion. Or ether, actually. Ether is obviously really valuable. So, where are we dropping, boys? Where are we going? I don't think they really said we're going anywhere in particular. Guess let's start looking for some forests. From what I know, when we encounter Yuffie, we will have to fight her and then answer some questions or something? Fuck are you doing? Look at those clouds. Those actually look pretty fucking good for the time. Oh, we're on the beach. I guess it's off to the mithril lines next, wherever those are. interesting. There's a tiny little beach here. Something I love. 10. Okay. Something I love about this game is that. Okay, get it, man. Is that like every character can use magic. You're not forced into any playstyle. Drifting. And something I'm actually appreciating about Remake is that, like, they advertised, they were like, in promotional material, they're like, you can play as Sephiroth, new party member Yuffie, Vincent, and new member of the Turks, Elena. And it's like, everyone that played the OG would have already known that, but they treat it as if you haven't, which I think is fun. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Something I'm really curious about, is there an enemy which we can steal ether from? Because if so, that is crazy. If you can get a sustainable source of ether, the game becomes so much easier. So you can abuse spells as much as you want. Where am I now? Okay, that's calm. Where is the forest? Do any of you guys know where a forest is? One of you party members. Hold on, I'm gonna message Matt. It's not bad for XP around here. I need to look up some gameplay of Final Fantasy VI, because I swear Final Fantasy VI is literally just pixel art. And to me it's like, holy shit, like, this is such a huge jump between games, isn't it, actually? I don't intend to play more Final Fantasy games, mainly because of how, to me, they sound like they're really similar. It sounds like mechanically they're all the same until they change from turn-based gameplay. And the only differences are the stories, but even then the stories have a lot of similarities, from what I can tell. So I thought Final Fantasy VII was unique in that it was a fantasy setting, but there's also military and sci-fi elements. But no, I've seen a bunch of the other games have similar things to that as well. And materia in all of the games and such, and I'm less interested. If it's just going to be the same game, but just with a slightly different story. I know it's not a slightly different story, but you get what I mean. Right, can I get a ladder? Can we get chocobos? It certainly doesn't look like a forest in the background, so... Yuffie, where the fuck are you? I want to get as early as possible, because obviously it's possible to beat the whole game without her, but also obviously the later you get her, the more chance you have to miss affinity events and shit. Which, I mean, doesn't really matter because we're going for Aerith anyway, but just wanted to get all the screen time. So I like Yuffie. She's funny. I do remember the intermission DLC kind of sucked, didn't it? Which sucked that introduced Yuffie to me. Okay, it's a bunch of fucking ostriches. Okay. I don't think there's any steals we care about until after the Mithril. Yeah, okay, we just need to find Mithril mines, where the fuck they are. I love the little things where, like, you come in to defend party member. What the fuck? Okay, we have really high magic there. Like, really high. Holy shit. Why is it a couple of fucking weeds have been the most dangerous enemy we've encountered out here? I actually took out a fair bit of health. A Lassan nut. When you want to breed chocobos. This looks like a forest. Kind of. Maybe. Oh, something. Hang on, I want to see. Is this a forest? Is this a forest? No, it's just greener grass. High potion is good. Alright, let's check this place out. Oh, it's for Chocobo Ranch. I have a Midgar Zolom. Not the best price ever, especially since Aerith has a limit break right now, so to be frank, nah. Holy fuck, this area is bright. Just burning my eyes. It's so lovely to see how faithfully they recreated some of these locations. It's so crazy because the graphics, you know, it's so different, but like I can really see it. Like I recognize and remember these places. I have not seen any fucking claw prints, mate. Okay, so where do I get a fucking Chocobo lore then? Once you get off a Chocobo, it will escape. What, is it single use? Oh. Fine, bitch. I'll buy one set of that. I'm confused. Is it single use? They made it sound like you have to get a new Chocobo every time you want to ride one, which is terrible. Control rotation in this game is so weird. Like right now I'm pressing left on the stick, but we're going up and to the left a little bit. This is pressing up. I'm pointing straight up here and it's going to right now. It is so weird. If the rotation is off, and that's why it's strange. Alright, so I guess let's put down a save, so I don't want to get swallowed by the Midgar Zolom. Just... These assholes again. Target? Why does it say toggle? Oh, leveled up. Oh? Oh, Aerith is angry. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, jolly good one. That was rather quick. Back all that fucking money we just spent. Holy shit! Watch that one. Whilst I wasn't looking, Aerith got fucking nuked. Sewer. Holy shit! Why is this random fucking mole thing, wherever that is, so strong? Why did it give fuck all XP? Is this... Oh my god! It's just there. Okay. We gotta find a chocobo somewhere around here then. I don't know where else fuck I'm going, man. I'm going on an adventure. Am I in the wrong spot to get chocobo? So I need to be on the green grass? I think I need to be on the green grass, but I want to go on an adventure anyway. I haven't just gone back to calm, have I? Is that calm? I think that's calm. Fuck. God. Shit. This is why you never ask me for help with navigation. fucking dementia ass gaming. Considering there's no fucking diorite in this game, Jesus. Why does it say target? Is that because of a chocobo thing? I'm so confused. Alright, let's get on with the green grass. Chocobo? Alright. These are the big fuckers. Why is Cloud's limit blue? Outstanding work. It's a fucking elephant. How do you miss an elephant? And the chocobo's gone. Right, tell me about these guys. No weakness, okay. Thanks, Raz. Very helpful. Alright, we need to kill the other guys real fast. It's already left? Alright, I'm googling. Fuck this shit. It left after one move. I don't even know how to actually fucking tame it yet. What? Where's my fucking guide? Does this walkthrough cut some stuff out? How do they get all the way from Calm to Mines in less than 10 minutes? Are they following the guide themselves? Oh wow, this guy with guide's level 14 at this stage. So I think I am a little bit over leveled. Shit, Chocobos are single use. What the fuck? That's an improvement remake makes. Why single use, man? Okay. Oh, I'm sad. Choco mod. Summon Choco. It's a summon. Red, you can have it. You have slots, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, I'll take you up on your offer of 100 gil ain't bad, but you make more than that per battle, so... That's the thing, it seems like if you want the game to be easy, you can make it easy. It will take a little bit of grinding, a little bit of patience, which I think is the right way to do things. Wait. I was going to pick up a couple more of these. Alright, give me 2 of those. So we now have 3. Considering this, like, I don't think I'm going to use Chocobos then, like, at all. Other than when I need to, because fucking $2,000 seems like it's $2,000 or more per ride of a Chocobo, so does not seem worth it. Okay. Alright. It's already left. Okay, they leave him faster than I thought. I should have made air F attack. Okay. What's this about making Chocobos breed? Okay. Come on. It's so down the fucking menu that I ran out of time. Config. Wait. Initial. Wait. And that way, that's not going to happen. Alright. That's not waiting. Fucking hell. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Okay, so actually, never mind. You don't even have to use greens. This makes it easier, it seems. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Run. Okay, we're good. Oh, and suddenly it's just instantly dead. Right. So yeah, I knew about this. I knew this is a change remake made. Oh, this is cool. You get dialogue based on who's in your party. So where am I going? And also, I mean, that sits still right there. Where am I going? Okay, do we dismount here then? Okay. Okay, so I believe enemies we want to steal from here. Red is sad. Madouge? Okay, a Madouge. That looks like a Madouge. Oh, I need to switch off of weight. Granted, it doesn't seem to be working the way I thought it would anyway. Why do we get those frame drops? Obviously, I fucking hope it's not the PS5 can't fucking handle Final Fantasy VII. Randler. Tifa weapon? No, it's progress. Yeah, it's Elena, okay. That's really weird. The way Elena was introduced, it felt so weird to me when I played Rebirth. But no, this is actually how she's introduced. Alright, I was gearing up for a boss fight. But I guess that doesn't happen here. Okay, this is progress. We don't like that, so let's turn around. What the fuck am I looking at? I wish there was some multi-target limit breaks. What's the time? It's 4 o'clock. I'm considering if I should get myself dinner. I've been craving some chips from the fish and chip place for a while. So let's go them. Here's another 10. They put so much work into these enemies, which, like, I feel like there's a good chance of you just not encountering them. So again, it's all RNG. It's random how often you encounter enemies, and it's random how many enemies there are, and what enemies get picked. Hang on, let's use a summon materia. I have no clue how this works in this game. I got a trophy. Death Blow. Okay. So is it just a strong attack, which costs a little bit more MP? Long range material. Same attack power from back. That's useless. I mean, it isn't, actually. I mean, I don't know what effect, percentage-wise, for back row is. So, I mean, all it does is it just costs you 1 turn to go back there. So for a fight which lasts a good while, for boss fights, that's good. But, obviously, it takes up a materia slot. So I feel like that's good, but only once you have, like, quite a lot of slots. So that's something we'll use later on. Not yet. What? I need to sell some shit. Raises spirit. Use that now. Wait, is that technically a waste? It's crazy how good music is, especially with the limitations put on it. There's so many limitations. Something which a lot of modern gamers wouldn't appreciate is how older games didn't have a lot of storage space even to work with. Like, again, this game is at least 2 discs. I think there's even a 3rd disc, actually, when it came out. There's a fun bit of trivia with Ace Attorney 3, in that one of the characters in Ace Attorney 3 is really short, and the reason why that is because they didn't have enough storage space to make her tall. So they had to make her sprite smaller, so that they could actually fit the whole game onto a cartridge. It's a fun bit of trivia. Elixir. High potion. Alright, we're back. Still looking for forests. Oh, what are you? There might be another enemy to steal from here. Formula. Found in forests. You can get a boomerang. I heard boomerangs are really useful, I think because of Yuffie somehow. I think that's somehow relevant to Yuffie. Weak against the wind. We do not have wind yet. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to me that a bird would be weak to wind. Or is it like to use poison on an enemy? What? That's a lot of damage. $70 XP for that. That guy actually was strong. Another fucking teleporting enemy of some kind. Formula. Right, so this guy's actually kind of tough. Need to hope Aerith gets her limit break here. Red, you really gotta get better at this, man. Red! Come on! I'm trying to do this one legit. Bet! Come on, let's give it up now. Oh my god. It's just taking pity on us. Is it out of MP? It's just not doing anything. Okay, we got a boomerang. Cool. Can we take any more? Okay. Just get it. Good. Right, got a boomerang. I don't know why this is important, but I think it's important. I think it's somehow related to getting Yuffie. So... definitely sell some stuff. Oh no, it's just... is it just a weapon for Yuffie? Okay. Why do we already have a weapon for Vincent? Forest! So we just wait around here for a while and eventually we'll find Yuffie? Well, fucking you things. Hang on, is there anything to steal? No. Not until the cargo ship. Holy shit. Oh dear god. Good thing we saved. Uh-oh. Well... oh my god. We just killed everyone. Okay, really not fucking around in the forest. Yeah, everyone's dead. What am I doing? Okay, well, I accidentally discovered you can open the world map proper. So I believe it's just a random chance to encounter Yuffie in any forest in the game, but there's some she has a higher spawn rate in, I think. So I don't know how long we're going to be here for. Oh, I still have cheat mode on. Sorry, I didn't realise. It is off, right? Again, funny thing about it is that even once we get Yuffie, she's still going to be benched anyway. So I like this party more anyway. These guys are so tough. If it turns out it's like a 1% spawn rate here or something, then I'll quit. But I don't know that, so... Let me take another look at the guide I have for how to get Yuffie. Okay, I think I found a list of her spawn rates. Looking at this, it seems her spawn rate is 32 out of 256, so about 10%. We're pretty upset about that. We're not over-leveled at all. Oh dear. Considering said 10% chance to spawn, I think I am willing to cheat to win it. So if it seems like we're actually going to lose a fight, I will top on cheats, because we're going to be here for a while. It's more than 10%, but it's not much more than 10%. I've done much worse odds before. In latter areas of the game, and like much latter, like 10 hours in future latter, it sees her chance of spawning jumps up to literally 1 in 2. But it does seem if you want to get her, you want to get her this early on to not miss out on anything. Seems very missable though, if this is how you fucking do it. It's totally possible for you to never even enter these forests. These fuckers. We really need some protection spells. We need some barriers and shit. It's kind of crazy where they have it in to check, you know, if you've killed the enemy in this game. Because some modern fucking games don't have that. A lot of modern games will have it so that if you attack and the enemy you're targeting is dead, but you just missed. It's kind of crazy they actually put that in. Dramatic reveal! Yuffie! Hello there! I know you! Beat her the fuck up! I was expecting her to be in like some kind of disguise or something. Mystery Ninja. Oh, wait, she's already almost dead. I was expecting it to be a hard fight. Just keep beating them up, right? We run, yeah. Alright. Oh, you can save. Thank you. Never mind. You bitch. Fuck. That's actually funny. God, you arsehole. Oh! Oh! Okay, she's dead. She is so dead. Do I need to... Are we done? Oh my god. We can get her back, right? And I'm just gonna keep going. Oh my god, what a bitch! Oh, how did I bring with cam? What? How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, cool. I didn't know I could do that. Go for it. We've really been here a while. Let's go for it. My head's starting to hurt. I think been gaming too long. I think with bright colours, a bit too much. Oh, hello again. Oh, turn off. Jeez. One hit. All right. Oh, we got some material level ups. Yay! Leave it. Yuffie! Alright, there we go. Right, Red, you're out. Get Yuffie in. Let's give her a boomerang. It's a pretty big upgrade immediately. She comes with a carbon bangle. Science. Throw. No? Okay. She's level 17. Those were her stats. Red is still upset. Those are Red's stats. She has more materia slots, which makes sense. She has a higher attack percent, despite being lower level. She has lower strength, lower dexterity, lower vitality, lower magic, lower spirit, same luck, lower defense percent, lower magic attack, and lower magic defense. Obviously, a fair comparison would only be once they're both the same level. Also, I know later on she like steals your materia or something. I imagine you can get it back. Yes, do we actually want her in the party? Honestly, yeah, no, she's going to make bench. But we got her. What the fuck was that? Yeah, she seems really easily missable. Really easily missable. She can just ignore the forests, and then even if you do encounter her, which up until way later in the game is quite unlikely, I'm a little bit worried about dying here. Even if you do encounter her, you can easily get just one of those questions wrong, or go for fucking save like I did. Yeah, she's shockingly easy to miss. Why am I at half health? Oh, I think Aerith didn't use her limit break. Okay. Thought she did. Right, and now we're just going back the way we came. Oh, we got fire too. Considering the MP cost on that, it's what, 5 times the fucking MP cost? So I'd expect the damage to be at least double, hell, even tripled. but quite frankly, it doesn't seem like it is. Have I already been down here? That shit starts to hurt my eyes after a while. Where am I? Okay, I've gone back the way we came. I'll say, like, I find the enemy designs in this game a lot more interesting than in Remake. I cannot tell you, like, a single monster we encountered in Remake, other than the blue elephant. Obviously, actually, they may be the same monsters, but obviously just how they're designed, obviously, would be a lot less remarkable. Of course, I remember the green cactus, but that's in every Final Fantasy game. Still don't really know where I'm going. How long till we get the fire level 2? We picked up pretty early on, so I'd imagine it's got to be close. Yes, pretty close. Why is it going to a map after every battle? It wasn't doing that earlier. Was it? materia leveled up. So, I don't know what that does. Obviously, it seems to have some kind of cooldown, so maybe it just makes it so it activates more often. Seems to at the very least work on the first usage every fight now. Why does it say target on the enemies? Why? I kind of want to get rid of it. Is it something to do with open world? Is it because of material I put on? Did I hit something in config at some point? Why are we still on wait? Did I not fix that? Recommended. We've been on wait this entire time. I did not notice any difference in how the game works. Oh, there's Junon. Found it. Hang on. Right. I need to start looking at the Alright, now the question is just, do I want to order this now or later? A little bit later. I want to at least get through Junon. But I am going to go quickly take a bathroom break. It's kind of weird. We were never told to go to Junon, were we? We just kind of came here because I knew that's where we were going, but nothing in the game actually pointed us to here. So I wonder how much is going to be different here. So all we did here in Remake was really have a fight with Rufus, right? And then we kind of just went on the boat. Shot. Nope. 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 No. Alright, your shot is shit. I don't see the point of Yuffie's throw when you already get items which are meant to be bought specifically to be used to deal damage. So what's the point? You don't need the materia slot. Unless it's like really strong, but I don't think it is. Oh, the Mr. Dolphin plotline is not a remake edition, which I really thought it was. Are we gonna get turned into frogs? That's how it be. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Spontaneous boss fight. Did I save? You idiot. Why did you do that, Priscilla? Did I like this boss fight in Rebirth, or did I hate it? I don't remember. Ice. So let's use a sun. Oi, why did you just get 3 turns in a row? I doubt Cloud's limit break can actually do anything. It actually has quite a lot of health left. We missed a wind material or something somehow. I have a feeling this will miss, but I want to try it. Oh no, hit it. It should be real low now. Please don't just one-shot me. Thank you. Maybe, where's some more thieving to do? Not until the cargo ship. Fire leveled up, it's really good. Why is Cloud... He doesn't know how to do it, you fucking do it. Oh god. I was literally about to say, do we have a CPR minigame? Is there someone in the sweet spot I'm supposed to hit here or what? Am I doing something fun? Okay. I'll pull up the guide. Okay, we are now like a full 3 hours behind the guide that I'm looking at. So I'm going to predict right now this playthrough is going to be 30 hours long at least. Probably leaning more towards 40. Just considering how slow I am. This guide is only just coming up at 6 hours. This guy seems to be struggling with it a little bit as well. Okay. I think we just need to do it a lot for some reason. Fuck's sake. I didn't need to do that. The minigame of all time. I love a CPR minigame. On the dying child. My eyes are starting to hurt as well. How long have we been going? 6 hours. Is Priscilla resting? That might be progress, so let's not. So we've been there. Hope I haven't missed anything by going to Priscilla immediately. Oh, is the Junon March still happening? Please let me save. This theme is a lot like Garsa's theme. Right. So, interestingly, in Remake, the first time you have one of these flashes, it's Sephiroth, or some kind of hallucination of Sephiroth. And as from what I recall, it only ever happened once in Remake when you fell down to a church, and that was it. You never had one of these blackout scenes again. I'm already aware, because I'm a knower, I have the knowledge, that this is Cloud's younger self talking to him, or something along those lines. And that's interesting, because yeah, these scenes at the very least were cut or heavily reworked in Remake, as far as I recall. And that is interesting for what it could mean for the story. save real quick. Please don't tell me I've been handed back all my material again. No, I haven't. Great. Priscilla really felt to me like a remake invention. Oh, is that as summon? Isn't Shiva like the goddess of war? She was actually one of my favorite personas. She has such a cool persona design. At least I think it was Shiva. She had like a bunch of arms and swords. Usually the Yuffie's talking to Red. Yeah, Shiva summon max HP, max MP up. She does ice damage. Interesting. Don't tell me that's my parents' back. Right, time for a dolphin minigame. I did. Do I need to land on this little bar? Let's fucking go. Oh baby, you're actually gonna get to fucking pilot it. Not yet. I thought that was a chest, not a button. Okay, we still have a June on March. I'm trying to come over to you, honestly. I'm trying. I'm trapped. Where's Locker? Sure. Oh god, do we get a reward for doing good in it, just like remake? Probably. I can't save. Loud. Loud. Motherfuckers. I need to take up a third slot, but it's on the fucking far side. I can't. You won't let me run. Oh my god. Oh god. What material do you get if you get a good fucking score? What did I just miss out on? I'm just weighing, is it worth replaying? Well, I did save, what, just before the dolphin, it doesn't matter. I'm looking at rewards. Apparently, there's a weapon for Cloud, which obviously would be good. And there's a materia. But you can get both later anyway. According to Reddit, at least, so. Oh, never mind. Okay, apparently we can still recover. Okay, never mind. So it really feels like that was fucking impossible to do, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to soon order dinner, and I won't end stream. I'll pause stream, and then I'll eat dinner, and then after that I'll decide if I'm going to end stream. So if I end stream, there's a chance it won't let me start it again because YouTube is funky like that. Oh, I actually turned off no encounters. Okay, I was confused. I can't do anything here, by the way. Right, so we can choose between either a weapon of a cloud or materia, which is a HP up. I think I'm going to go for a weapon. We'll do as best as I can. It's easier to get with materia. Wait. Thank you. I think we'll just go for it. So the materia is a HP up materia, which ain't bad, but I think I'd prefer a weapon. What's the... I'll order my dinner once we're done here. And I'll keep going until it shows up. My head does hurt and my eyes hurt, but it's not that bad. I can keep going. Just makes the game less enjoyable. Which is no fault of the game, it's me probably having undiagnosed catastrophic health problems. We have that, yeah. Okay, so if you miss weapons, you can still get them. Striking Staff, huh? Isn't that what Eligor dropped? So we got that proper early. Well, we could have gone that proper early. Yeah, pick up and pick up. Let me look at what I can sell. We need to sell some shit. We have too much now in inventory. Right, anything that isn't carbon is useless. So let's get rid of these. 4 slots ain't bad, so we'll keep that. That's a Vincent weapon, I think. This is Yuffie's starting weapon, so get rid of that. Things it seems you can sell the weapon which a character currently has equipped. So I'm too scared to sell them in case I somehow make a big mistake. Or do I have 2 copies of Hard Edge and I didn't notice? And you don't sell any materia? What have I got myself into here? Almost missed you. That was somewhat helpful. A bit late to be having that tutorial though. Man. Did that auto-sort them for me? Yes, it did. Okay, thank you. God, that'd be a nightmare. This section of the game is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Obviously, we should not put any of these. I'm assuming these are permanent stat boosts. I'm not going to put any of them towards Aerith for obvious reasons, other than the one I already gave her. And I probably will just put them all into clouds to make them OP as fuck. Especially since I think Cloud will have some more 1v1s throughout the story, so we need to make sure Cloud is as good as possible in those 1v1s. Oh god, actually, you know what? Let me go back and save again. I don't have to go through all of this again. I think I heard there's a submarine section later on. Isn't that how you fight one of the weapons, actually? Isn't it like on a timer or something? People say it's like a really hard fight. I think I've heard about that. More. My neck is hurting as well from being south for so long. Oh, of course, there's a save here. We can afford the second girl. Three more fucking doors. How much shit is there here? Put everything in the can. Spending a lot more time here than I thought we would. This has gone on longer than the remake Junon Parade, I feel. Alright, I've already forgotten the button combinations. It's been like half a fucking hour. So I really hope she shouts them for us. Did I get penalised for being too quick? I think I did. You guys are too fucking slow. Guys, you gotta be faster. Come on. Okay, it seems really easy to get a good score on that, assuming South 100. Does Heidegger die? I don't actually know how his story ends. Nor Scarlet, really. also a big difference. He doesn't know we're here and he does not offer us a deal, as in remake. Your remake definitely just generally seems Rufus was a less evil character. What about everyone else? Have they just teleported on? Should I have gone with the others? Because I have no control right now. I'll assume the rest of the party teleported on board. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I've ordered my dinner. It says it won't take long to get here. Yuffie, kind of need you to get out of the way. Yeah, it's interesting. We're actually on the same boat as them now, actually, as well. That's different to a remake. Can I have a save point sometime soon? I'd like to save before I pause to have my dinner. Mr. Del Sol! Thank you. Yeah, my headache is definitely getting a little bit worse. But I can keep going. Fuck's sake, Red. Yeah, what am I doing right now? Where am I going? How can we get past Yuffie to get that material? Can't get past, you. Alright, it's an all material, so we need to get that. I don't know what to do. This guy is cutting the video. He just did a cut here, so I don't have to progress. Oh, we lose the link. And it's also not that much stronger. Honestly, nah. How do you get past this guy? Okay, apparently we need to talk to everyone multiple times for some reason. Okay, and I guess now we find Barrett. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten those three characters existed. Hey, so is this the first time we meet Sephiroth in this game? I think I heard previously that it was, and that's like so random to me. It makes more sense under this context. Right, objectively better. Objectively better. Oh, that's wind. Okay, good to know. Oh, random encounter. That's really bad. Yeah, I want the materia. Just give me materia. Thanks, Cab. Eye drops. Cool. Right, we got that. And then I'm going to go back and save again. Oh shit, wait, there's enemies we can steal from here. Okay, those Shinra Marines, we actually need to go through them again. Okay, before we do that, Uh-oh. But wasn't it like if they put everyone to sleep, it's an instant KO? Ivy's drop rate is so low. Right, spinner or beta? Interesting. So an extra materia slot and plus 3 defense, but we lose 3 defense percent and 14 magic defense. Interesting. Good to have it, but honestly I think I'll keep with what we have. Let's go save again. It's saying my stuff should be here in the next 10 minutes. So I think that's barely enough time for this boss fight. A little confused on where to go here as well. For God's sake, I put Red to sleep. Oh. There he is. Okay. Genova, theme. Oh, baby, let's go. What the fuck is that? Sense. Oh, for God's sake, okay, my dinner's going to be here in 4 minutes. Genova Birth, level 25, 4000 HP. I still haven't checked what Red's second limit even does. Probably should do that at some point. Right. Pretty sure it's already getting quite low. Burning through out here. Fuck, I gotta go. Right, dinner acquired, and Genova has like no health left. Also, Clouds took a big hit. There we go. Alright. So next save point we get, I'm putting the game now. Surprisingly, not all that much going on with that fight. For first appearance of Sephiroth and Genova. Ifrit? How do we get up there? Hang on. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Glad to be in Costa del Sol. Where's the nearest save point? I need a save point. Please. No. So let me save. You just not want to take a helicopter. Also, I'm going to end stream. I don't think I'll be able to come back in there. What the fuck? Please give me a save. Anyone here got a save point? Damn it. Cool. I need to save before my dinner gets cold. Okay, thank you. That works. Alright. The boss fights today were less elaborate than the previous boss fights. And that's what I'm going to say. Cheerio. Let me double check I did save, right? I mean, I know I just did. Let me just double save. Always double save. Terrific. Right, see ya.